Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to Fantasy Island, a land of phantasmic possibilities. I am Fantasy, your guide through gaming adventures and artful escapes. Whether we're embarking into a new game or painting a masterpiece, there is always fun to be had here. I do stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 12 p.m. EST. Wednesdays have become our community day / gaming day. And then of course on Saturdays they have become our painting streams. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for being here, working, twerking, lurking, all the fun stuff. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Welcome in, Alexandra. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. Riatine, thank you so much for being here as well. Happy Saturday. Manacle, how are you? Happy Saturday as well. Always amazing to see you. If anybody would love to check me out on any of my socials, we do have Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Threads, and also Blue Sky. I try to keep active on all socials, and if anybody would love to get to know me more personally and also all that kind of stuff, we do have a Discord server where you're more than welcome to come hang out. I try to keep everyone up to date on the Discord before anywhere else. So yeah, if you guys just want to hang out, join us and have a good time, honestly. I haven't talked to you in like so long, like 20 minutes. I know, right? It was like last minute you were like, hey, we need to make this green. I was like, man, like that's gonna put a bummer around some things, but because I mean, a lot of people really wanted to see this red, but you said you wanted it green. It's like, man. Wait, what? No. But yeah, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for being here, hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate you. But yeah, we do have a Discord. We have some socials. We are live over on the YouTube side as well. So hello YouTube, welcome in. We are live over here every Saturday at 12 p.m. EST. We're just vibing, having a good time. It is good to see you, YouTube. I will see your messages. I may take a second to respond to you, but just to let you know, I am here, I am watching, and I really appreciate you. So I guess it was going to be a blue amber. Huh? I don't know what that means. But yeah, this painting is sort of a brainchild of Alexandra, and we're going to get started on it because we got some stuff that we need to really fill in and give it some detail and some life, if that makes sense. Because we're going to be working with reflections, chrome is going to be a bitch, I know that. I'm trying to get the chrome to have that reflective tint to it. I'm excited too, because I haven't messed with chrome or like kind of like that shiny reflectiveness in a long time, so I'm excited but also terrified. So we're about to find out if we can work on this. So let's go ahead and get started, and we'll continue talking and all that kind of stuff. We'll mix up some paints real fast. I look for chrome every day at work. You're not a crusty crab. All right, so as you guys can see, we are doing a 1957 Chevrolet Corvette, and we're trying to make something really special. And I'm thinking what I want to try to do is give it that old 50s feel. So we're gonna go with kind of like a matted wall with maybe like a tannish matted wall. Maybe give it some grime because it's in an old garage. So we're gonna go with like old garage grime on the walls. The window, of course, will have like the film kind of like they haven't cleaned these windows in years. The floor, we're gonna try to go with the same kind of grime. 50s feel way too. Wow, bro. But so we're gonna go with the grime, and then of course like the old photos on the. We're gonna try to go with an old version of these. So we're gonna try to weather these posters, and like this is a chrome, kind of like a chrome clock sort of. We're gonna try to make it look dull because we want the car itself to shine in between all of the stuff in the background. That makes sense. Hey, you said it, not me? No. You said Whisper's old. You said Whisper's old. How dare you? Alright, so we're going to start out with a flesh tint, because that's more of a tan than anything. And I think we're going to mix a little bit of orange in with it. Hopefully everyone can hear the music okay, and because we did have an update. We did have a update, so hopefully everything is coming through correctly. There's no music currently playing right this second. So let me know if things need to be turned up, turned down. Alright, so we're gonna get started here in the background here in a second. We've currently got a flesh tint tan, an Indian yellow, orange, because we're gonna try, like I said, we're trying to get that grimy look, and we're gonna add this to the walls, and then we'll come back in with maybe some like burnt umber brown and really give it some like really some grime. And also with the micro brushes, this is going to be a really cool thing with the micro brushes to get into the little details and stuff like that. I can say one thing though. I was up until probably 4 a.m. last night. The Planty Gamer, who I mod for, she didn't end till roughly 2 a.m. my time. But then after that, like, I couldn't get to sleep. So we kind of just vibed and worked on a few things. By the way, how many clips did Planty get? Not sure. Not sure. I'm sure she's definitely going to be going through them today. Hey, X19, how are you? How are you doing, X19? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Did she mention it? No, not yet. Not yet. I was telling her to go check the post, but she said nothing was in the post. So if it did get delivered, it might be there today. Yeah, I know. It shows it delivered? Okay. Well, if she pops in chat, I'll be like, hey, go check your mailbox, please. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to start up here in this upper corner. I'm going to start up here in this upper corner. Yeah, she got really busy last night because when she got home, she then had to jump on and get ready for stream. Then her hubby, who normally would grab the post on the way in, went to poker. Okay, while I'm doing this, actually, I am going to get out that burnt umber. Because while I'm mixing this, Paul tells you the drawing looks great as always. Thank you, Hottie. Thank you so much. Means a lot. So this grime, like I said, the grime is going up the wall because we're trying to make it look old, and basically like this thing has been sitting in this shed for several years. Lately, wondering you'll be there to take my place. Need love without shadows on your face. Let me get some shout outs here. Get one for Pro. Well, see, what's funny is Alexandra said that she doesn't know how to paint, but I'm sure she is an incredible painter. Speaking of incredible painters, Ashley just jumped in the chat. Hello, Ashley. Happy Saturday. Also, Hottie is also an incredible painter. If I could, if I would, go wherever you will go, right up high or down low. And see, like, we're not really trying to focus on the background here. The background is more just a matte, like I said, a matte finish. Like, we're not focusing on the background. We're mainly trying to focus on the car because the car is the main focus of this painting. Well, my art teacher never told me to never pick up a brush again. Yeah, but that's high school teachers. High school teachers, like, why do you think they're high school teachers? Because they kind of failed at art. So they're trying to undermine your talents. Like, that's why they're a high school art teacher. I mean, no offense to the actual talented art teachers, but I always hated those. Like, I had one of them like that too. They're like, hey, you're like not very good, but I'm gonna pass you anyways because I don't want to deal with you next year. Well, it's like, well, it's like, I can see why you're a high school art teacher then, because it's like you failed as a teacher if you couldn't teach me a simple thing as drawing a painting. My fourth grade teacher told me to quit doodling because it wouldn't give me anywhere in life. Joke's on her. My whole ass business. So fuck you. Exactly. Exactly. Want another pretty Hi, butter mom. How are you? Doing okay? Doing pretty good. Yeah, but I honestly, like, I had a lot of respect for one of my art teachers growing up because they kind of, they were the cool one, if that makes sense. Like, they weren't like saying like, hey, you can make a career out of this kind of thing, but they weren't really hands-on, if that makes sense. They didn't force you to do certain things, and they let you experiment with different like techniques and colors, and they weren't sitting there trying to like, hey, you have to do it this way or else you fail. It was like, hey, it was basically a fuck around and find out, and if you fucked around, okay, you got an F. So it's like, it basically was like, hey, don't fuck around. Like, pay attention. They'll tell you how to do it, but if you want to do it your way, do it your way. But they didn't be like, hey, you have to be like babysitting me. And honestly, I did some of my paintings, like, we made pottery because like, we had like a kiln. We made pottery, we made all types of like acrylic things. Like, this was also before 3D printers like were a big thing. Did anybody ever have any influential teachers or anything like that? Like, I had a few influential teachers that really stuck with me. Like, I still reach out to my media arts teacher, the one that kind of got me into filming and kind of streaming, to be honest. La 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 la. Okay. What is Alexandra? Is this wall color okay? Like I said, I feel like I'm adding like some grime to it and giving it some texture, making it look like it's been in an old garage for Okay, so while I'm She's mom. Are you shitting me, Nero? Are you absolutely... I got rid of my Cyclo Gray. Are you shitting me? Oh. I hate it here. I hate it here. Nope, the event gave double chips, so I was able to rebirth. Did it give any BB-8s out yet? That's the question. I got one from completing it. I wonder if they'll let me complete it later. Or you like, did you have to be at the event? Happening again tomorrow. Well, I won't be home tomorrow. Because I also gotta let Cheesy know that I won't be there for his stream. Because it's Mother's Day. And taking my mom out for... to get her some flowers and get her some tomato plants and stuff like that. I won't be home tomorrow morning. It's alright, I'll get a BB-8 eventually. I'm back. Toddler wanted a snack. What would I give for a snack? I want a snack. Fed him lunch instead. Ooh. Are you liking this background wall color so far? Like, I am gonna grade it down, like get it grimier, kind of. You have 1000% trust in me? I'm glad somebody does. Okay, so I put this on here like this. Arms are open wide, open wide, made it through the day. Hi, Pink Ink. How are you, my friend? I did see you streaming last night. How did it go? I couldn't stop in, I'm afraid. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I did see you streaming last night. Hey, Fenrir, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It was a fun stream. A little obsessed with Hades 2 at the moment. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing that wrong at all with being obsessed with a game. Okay. Hey, lagging out loud. How are you doing? What's up, dude?
Incoming blizzard.
What are you throwing shit at me for? What are you throwing shit at me for? Fender, are you still streaming as well? Are you still streaming? Or car painting? Trying to. We're gonna see how it turns out. This is honestly one of my first times ever trying to paint a car. So we're not really sure with the chrome and stuff like that how it's gonna turn out. But some people's got some faith in me, so we're gonna attempt it. We're gonna attempt the car. Plan to go out to lunch? Hell yeah. I just wanted to give you a shout out, dude. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody out for a shout out. Codes are hard enough for me to draw. It's trying to get the chrome and the reflections and stuff like that I'm worried about. We gotta get in the certain areas.
Incoming blizzards.
for the lizard. All right. So let me get... Thank you guys for playing the drop game. Really do appreciate that. Did you just draw this prior to the stream? I drew this prior to stream, yes. I always try to draw them, like I always try to get a pre-design. So that way, because like I'm legally blind, so I don't really can see really well. That's what the magnifying glass is for. Like if I, here, I don't know if it will show up on camera. See? My magnifying glass. Uh-oh. I hit my camera. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we try to do a pre-design. Because with me being legally blind and stuff, I can't really see certain aspects and stuff, and know where certain things should be and where they're not, and so this gives me a rough idea of where I should put something. And plus, like, it's gonna be painted over anyways, so it's not like it's... Yeah, it's gonna be painted over anyways, so it's not like it's a big deal, I guess. Well, and plus with me kind of drawing a design, I don't feel rushed afterwards, if that makes sense. So it's like, because I try to finish some of these paintings in 4 hours. Sometimes they take a little over. But so that way it's not like I feel obligated or rushed, because I hate leaving a painting unfinished. Like if something has like maybe another half hour, we're going an extra half hour. It's your method that works best for you. Try to. I try to. All right, I want black. Actually, you know what? I don't want lamp black. I want this black, because this black has a duller... This is a craft black. Automatic, I'm sure of it, no lie. This song is from the one where they switch places.
Freaky Friday. There you go. How do you come up with the ideas for your paintings? Do you draw inspiration? Well, this one actually came from Alexandra. This one came from, they wanted this as a sort of commission piece. They wanted a 1957 Chevy Corvette with a convertible. And when I told them, I said, when I come out with a design, the car's only gonna take up half the canvas. So I told him, like, let me see what I can do. So I was like, okay, well, let's throw it into like a 60s, like a 50s, 60s, like kind of like garage. Just throw it in there. So we threw some old signs, some oil cans. Yeah. I just hope this turns out the way they're looking at it, like they're expecting. Because I mean, that would be awkward. You're going to make me first name me again? No, no, don't first name me here. Trying to finish Hell on Wheels, but look, hey Chuck, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the spray cheese. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go with the lamp black, because the lamp black would have been a very harsh. Also, this painting is shaping up really good so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. You got me somewhere to go. you and okay. Anybody else painting today? Doing some fun painting? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the same tan on the floor, but I'm gonna add black to this one. I'm gonna go sideways instead of up and down. Nope, just crocheting. Again, you don't sell your stuff. Like, do you sell that kind of stuff, the crochet things, or because I know you sell the ones. But if you want to put your shop up here, you can. Anybody else who has a shop, if you want to share your shop. Yeah, so I sell in my online store. Okay. Hi, Justina. How are you? Just 1 second here. I'll get you a shout out. How was it Guitar Hero last night? Is that what it was? Was it Guitar Hero? Or Rock Band? Yeah, Guitar Hero? I know I'm being messy with this part, but like I said, I am going to be adding black to it as well. Technically clone hero, but Guitar Hero is the same. Yeah. Just 1 second here. I'll get you a shout out. others. Ha, Plenty. Thanks for getting a shout out for Justino. Guys, if y'all missed the funniest shit last night with Planty, watching her get absolutely scared. Planty was playing, or it was Scaredy Planty on Friday nights, and she was playing Alien Isolation, and holy crap, she probably has about 100 clips of just her jumping, getting scared, basically telling us to fuck off. It was hilarious. One of the best Friday nights. I always look forward to Wednesday nights for Zilla Bingo, but if that's going to be the case for the actual screams was hilarious. Like normally it would just be like a little ah. It was an actual legit scream. Like Zilla Bingos on Wednesdays are hilarious, but Friday scream nights are gonna be hilarious even more. It was scary, leave me alone. But yeah, guys, the Planty Gamer is actually blooming to partner. So it's not really a partner push. It's more of a steady grow. She wants to basically, instead of getting just the numbers, she wants community members, people who would still come back, interact, have a good time, be a part of the community, let alone just, hey, look, I got partner. Now I got nobody here to celebrate with me. So she wants to bloom to partner together, if that makes sense. So if you guys would love to go check out Planty, please do. Yeah, build a great community.
Chicken attack, chicken attack.
I look from time to time. Yeah, she's an incredible vibe. She is an incredible vibe. I'm gonna turn it this way. I also realized after stream that apparently my Dixper is set to Spanish. Oh. Who's on a partner push? It's more of a blooming for partner, but it will be the Planty Gamer. Oh, Planty, I need you to check your mailbox, please. Okay, I will. Okay, awesome. And actually, guys, if I'm not mistaken, Planty is only, I think it's like 40 away from 2,000 followers as well. But yes, she wants to... We're going with Bloomin' for partner because, like she said, she'd rather have a community that is behind her than getting the numbers and then no one there to celebrate with, kind of thing. So, and I completely agree that having a community that will be there for you is honestly more important than any kind of check mark, that kind of stuff. And it's better to grow together than kind of just like, hey, look, I got it. So only shadow there. Got shadow there. Black pants. Yeah, Nero was the one that was scaring her the most. Hey, Clabbers, how are you? Clabbers, I have a job for you. I have a job for you. Since you like to play your Baby Shark song, do you think you can find kind of like a Beach Boys themed, maybe 50s, 60s version of Baby Shark? Since you like to play Baby Shark, let's see if we can find a Beach Boys kind of theme. They kind of stick with the theme of Baby Shark. I would never scare Planty. I know. She was blaming you for most of them. It's like, it wasn't even you. Let me finish my Dionysus. Hell yeah. Yeah, see if you can find a Baby Shark version. Like a Beach Boys 50s, 60s. Like we're let's see if we can find one. Knowing the internet, there probably is one. '50s, yeah, like a 50s, 60s. If you can find like a like I said, if it's like a Beach Boys like kind of theme, that'd be cool. Yeah, because I know Clabbers likes to go with like a theme. Like sometimes he'll find like a rock version of Baby Shark, that kind of stuff. So I think it'd be cool to try to find like a 50s, 60s version, like a riding in the car kind of thing. Oh, did I miss something? I did. I apologize, Tina. I missed your message. 1 second. One of my favorites just hit, one of my friends just hit partner yesterday. Oh, congratulations to them. She did the same thing. It's a beautiful, it is. I'm congratulations to them, honestly. That is awesome. I'm glad that people are deserving partner, are actually getting partner and stuff like that. Because sadly, there are some people, it's like, like, it's like, oh, okay, congrats, you got partner, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I won't get into it, because it's, like, the way some people do it's dirty, so, Halloween on Christmas. Wish this never ends. Vibe so immaculate? What? What do you mean? Did you find one? Uh-oh. Is that for 20%? 14. All right, I need you to pick between a spicy bean and a regular bean. Oh, Medical, I need you to pick a spicy bean or a regular bean. You're already the voice inside. Regular, don't want you to call. Oh, no. The only one that like really gets me is the Carolina Reaper, but it's usually gone after a couple minutes. Let's see. We have Old Bandage or Pomegranate. All right. I'm hoping it's pomegranate. I'm really hoping it's pomegranate. It's Old Bandage. It's Old Bandage. Son of a bitch. I haven't added the whites to the walls yet. Be your auto, keeping you protected, keeping you obsessed. Okay, no Beach Boys remix so far, but I did find a 50s Souls version. Okay. A Haunting. Okay. It will be up next. Thank you for that, Clappers. Appreciate that. Because I know you like to do Baby Shark. The only one who loves your sins. All right, let's add some white. Let's add some white to these walls. Reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? All right, we're gonna put white there. We're gonna put white right there. I am not responsible for anyone's toddlers once they're apple juice. Hey, you know what? Back then, parents used to put whiskey in their teeth anyways. It's all good. Living in your mind now. In late, cause you're mine now. You're all about a man. Why I like the mic a little higher. Add a little bit of this brown. Oh, you can add a little more. Well, this is very soulful. Oh, damn. Let's see, sing back to me. Damn. The tat took him away one night? Damn. I prefer this birthday. I do too. It's like, damn. It's like if a baby started singing this version, it's like, okay. It's like, damn. You hear the choir in the background too? It's like, damn. Okay, before I lose my wording there, hang on. I'm gonna take a pencil. Okay. Singing the set me free. We'll have to send that one to Lemon. Because Lemon said yeah, he's gonna like he didn't know about the whole trolling a baby shark thing. Like damn, send that one to Lemon. And then we jump into red jumpsuit apparatus. I'm new here. My toddler is autistic and non-speaking. With a lot of therapy and with new medication, he's starting to say words and sing. Aww. Hi, lady. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Planty, could we get a shout out for Lady McBuff, please? They are also an incredible, incredible person. I'll be right back in an hour and a half. Wish me luck. Don't die. Yeah, happy facial. Happy facial. Don't die. I'm doing super well. Got to sleep in. Ooh. Yeah, Planty's gonna go get this like it's like a dermal facial or something like that. To where like she's getting all these like little tiny needles stuck in her face, and then like they're doing like a thermal therapy thing, like cryotherapy. That's what it is, cryotherapy. I'm jealous. It does. It sounds super cool. Get it? Thermal therapy sounds cool. Okay, I'm done. I'll never let you fall. I know I haven't even started on the car yet, which is... Ugh. I want to add a little bit of Indian yellow. Painted face is filled with place. There's like a little bit of Indian yellow right here. Just to give it some worn out look. Here, here. Definitely like some right here. You know that I can use somebody. All right, so the other sign over here is kind of like the other. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this sign over here also, in that like old look. Someone like me. But lady, I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I really do. What do you got planned for the day? You got anything exciting planned? Got any big things going on? I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow. Gotcha. Okay, so Beach Boys ask. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. What the hell? Clabbers? We need to reevaluate if you think that was Beach Boys. Like Beach Boys ask, we need to reevaluate. I said it was punk. I honestly don't know what that was. It's a new day. That's what I'm told. I did. Don't make me sing. I'm still here, just sitting. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you being here. Sitting in a real job, that's what they said to me. Live the way they want. Alright, we want a little bit of green. We don't need a lot of green. All right, let's do this. Okay, so now let me rewrite that. So I don't lose the wording for myself anyways. $19.57. Chevrolet Corvette. Okay. Okay, Corvette. I do appreciate all the people lurking, twerking, working. I really do. Thank you so much for just hanging out with me and vibing. Enjoying some artin. All the artin. So that. I'll be able to go in here with those micro brushes and work on the details in here as well. Okay. All right, I think I like that. I think. Now we just need to do the window, which we're gonna have more white in the window because it's gonna be reflections. But we're gonna add this little bit of tan that we have. We still have a little bit of a tan left over. So we're gonna go ahead and fill in the window blocks. But we're gonna come back in with more white than anything because it's gonna be the sun coming through. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the white, we're gonna come back in and we're going to give it lightness. And like I said, we want the sun. We also want it to make it look like it's a beaten down window that hasn't been cleaned in 50 years, 60 years. Armageddon thing. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna add just a hint of green. Make it look like there's some trees outside. And make it look like there's a little bit of tree outside. No, the rain man. All right, now we need our micro brushes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I push you guys back just a bit. Actually, you know what? I want the smaller brush. I want that one. Fearby, no worries. Not a say that I'm blinded by the white lines.
Snippet off the edge, hanging by a thread. Wanna start this over again. Oh, I try to hold. And my mistakes.
Let me make sure. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was still recording over on YouTube. Me. Hypnotized, familiarized. Rather just another crush. David Archuleta is such a good singer. He got robbed too. He got robbed on American Idol. Hey, Zebra, how are you? There's also robbed a mass singer. So is Justin McCartney. Justin McCartney on the mass singer. He was robbed. It's like David Archuleta is such a good singer, and it's like, come on. Like that man cannot catch a break. How are you, Zebra? It's great to see you. All right. I'm not the intent. All right, so now what I want is a cobalt blue. But I'm gonna add. Good to be seen. Good to be seen. I'm gonna add a little bit of cobalt blue. A little bit of Monica in my life. How much blue do I actually have on this board? A little bit there, a little bit there. Okay. But yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. That'd be enough blue. Just saying it in the car. Well, that sounds fun. I appreciate you stomping in. I appreciate you stomping in. Okay, so we need more red. So we need that. Where is it? Deep cadmium red. Or is what we're gonna use for all these motor oils and stuff in the background. But we're gonna also add a little hint of black to the heading into work. Looking good. Ha, Bippy. Thank you so much for stopping in. Far away makes it up. Whatever this big container is over here. Thank you guys for playing the drop game. We appreciate that. Okay, so there's red there, but we're only going to worry about this one little area first. Let me wipe off my brush. So I'm only going to worry about this section first, and then we'll move. I'm trying to not worry about too much of the details in the background because the car is the main focus. let's go ahead and add blue over here. And then the other blue is over here on this table. And then up here on the Chevrolet side. Landing in the water. Okay, I might add little hints of black. Make it look aged. What do you got going on today, Zebra? Anything fun? Do anything fun for Mother's Day tomorrow? Okay, I need to let that dry. Okay, now I need to pull out a gray. But I'm gonna mix some gray that's sober. I'm gonna mix a little bit of black with this gray to make it look older. Got a lot of friends, I don't hear from them. Nights when the night is dead, crawling to my bed, staring at these four walls again. Me here on my arm, here it goes. Is this looking okay so far, everybody? I mean, it's still getting the small details, the small touches. I'm in awe. Looks awesome. Looking great. Hmm. Well, yeah. If you see this girl, can you tell her where I am? Just a broken hearted man. They waiting for you on the corner of the street. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I might cheat a little bit and use a paint pen for that. So I'm going to use an acrylic paint pen. Oh, hang on, I messed up. 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 Oh man, I messed up. I made the O too big. Made the O too big. Hmm. That's like a pale. All right. I'm doing it this way so that way we can get to the main car. So I want to get to the main car. The car is kind of the main, like right in the center anyways. That isn't... I have to go back over that with okay. It's not really... I'll have to put the metallic silver in on top of that. You close your eyes. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these away for a minute. Break back out our paint. There. So there's like that. This song brings all the feels right now. It's a great song, but very sad, yeah. Just to be with you. It's what I've broken. Cause I need you tonight. All right. I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out with me and vibing and just honestly just hanging out, listening to some music with me. Really does mean a lot. Take it back. Doesn't it feel? So, are you liking this Alexandra so far? I mean, your opinion is what matters the most. Is you are okay? Because I know your opinion matters the most. So. I'll raise you like a Weenix? What? What? All right. Bow, 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 bow. Rip my hearing? My apologies. My apologies. Before. Wow, clabbers. I'm a little quiet today, guys. I'm just sort of focusing on focus foxing a little bit. Oh, 20.9. I missed it. Missed it. So close. Yet so far. Alright, I have a gold. I swear I have a gold in here. I do. Instead of mixing up a gold, I'm gonna use this real fast. Okay. So now we're gonna take a brass. A brass, and then we're gonna take there, there. Chevrolet is on the where? Is misspelled on the right hand side. Oh, I will fix that. Thank you. Thank you. That was my mistake. Thank you. Oh man. Well, good catch though, because I would have missed it. So good, very good catch. All right, there we go. All right, thank you for that. I apologize. And like I said, I would have completely missed it. Well, I mean, it might be better that way, so I don't get copyrighted, I guess, but no regrets? No regrets. Like, it might be better that way, so I didn't get copyrighted, but I mean, they shouldn't copyright me for because I'm not really doing a disservice to them at all. Like, yeah, but very good catch, because I would have completely missed it. Boom, boom, boom. Sit down, sit down. Yeah, exactly. And see, I haven't even done the car yet. Last choice. There we go. Yeah, but thank you for catching that, because like I said, I would have missed it and I would have felt awful. I would have felt awful because it's like, it's not my painting, so I would have. And it's like, I know basically whoever this is for, they're probably super smart too, and they'd be like, hey, that's misspelled. My attention to detail is both a blessing and a curse. And see, normally I do try to do attention to detail. Like I said, I missed it. All right. Now. What? There we go. No, I wouldn't have caught it. I legit was moving on because I was moving this way. Yeah, I wouldn't have caught it. The boy. Soon I'm gonna be a jet. You never heard this song, Clabbers? Thank you. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate that. The car's not even done. Guy. The detail is top tier. It's stunning. Thank you. We haven't done the Chevrolet sign yet. This part right here, but we're slowly getting there. Thank you for that. Now he's toast. mannequin guy. I'm gonna be a Jedi. Not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as well as. Yeah, I think Nero said he's gonna go see Weird Al. I think he did. Thought about getting tickets. All right, let me work on the motor oil down here in the bottom corner. Get the Chevrolet sign on. Then I think we're ready to start building the car. I'm gonna make this oil jug down here red. A little bit of black in because we want it to be. I don't think you guys can see this part. Let me see if I can turn it sideways a little bit. There we go. Okay, I can't do it like that. Hubby took a peek. He's happy with the progress. I'm glad. I'm glad they are liking it so far. Lost in the stone. I love the fray. If I would ever go to like a concert or something, it would probably be for the fray. But I don't think they're even touring anymore or anything like that. You found me lying on the floor. Thank you for the drop game. I really do appreciate that. Okay. All right. Does that look all right? All right, I think it's time to start working on the car. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna get out our super bright red. I'm gonna switch over to this side, and we're gonna douse the whole car. We're going to douse the whole car in this color. It's time for a car. I need a brush. I think we're gonna use this one right here. It's still got some play in it. Actually, you know what? That one's gonna be too messy. I know it. I know for a fact that's gonna be too messy. You know what? I'll go with this brush. And yes, it's smaller, but it's gonna be... Oh, shit. I didn't do the... Hang on. I didn't do the Corvette up here at the top. Angels, they burn inside. Alright, where'd that brush go? Now we're gonna take a little bit of our black. And this is just basic. We don't need a lot of black on it. We just need to give it a hint of aging. couldn't make us. All right, there we go. Now we can start working on the car. So the background is basically complete. Now we can start working on the car. And we're gonna start in the back here. I mean, Alexander, I could still make this green, you know? I could still make it green if you'd like. Don't you dare. Make it hot pink. Hot pink. It is. It's hot pink. And you know what? I'm going to pull out a little bit of metallic scarlet. To make it really shimmer here. Oh, let me shake it up just a bit. What level are you on now, Nero? Same one? I need some more white. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to do something real fast. Because I'm gonna end up losing that texture. I'm gonna end up losing the texture and I don't want to lose it. Hey, Cozy Nosy. Okay. So now let's do this whole panel. Coming along amazing, thank you. I love this song. He wears a hard safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows. Shot down by strangers whose glances can cripple heart and devour the soul. Must have been out of his mind. Losing out of his mind. Out of his mind. Okay. Now I can go back in. With the white. Actually, you know what? Let's start out with the darker colors first. Put it right about there. That is mine. Find out what's inside you. See, I'm trying to get some reflections correct. But you gotta have some darkness to have a couple reflections. Bum. Song will be up next. control. Okay, I want the other black. The other black's this black's starting to make me mad. Yeah, I want the actual lamp black, the one that's gonna be dark. There we go. That's a lot better. I have a 33. Ow. Darn, I was going for a spicy bean? How rude. For that, I'll just make it pink. Pink is my favorite color. All right, it's pink. Pink. Pink it is. All right, so now I need a little bit of white. Boom. Okay. Does anybody have any Mother's Day plans for tomorrow? Gonna be celebrating with the moms? Not saying, can we see beyond the storm? I will find you. Baby, before it's too late. Now that we're here, now that we've come this far, just hold on. There was nothing to fear, nothing right. So to do this glass, I'm gonna try a trick that I learned a little bit a while back. I'm hoping it works. Or at least it looks like it's flat. But we will put the chrome in first. Holy heck, this... Hey, thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. You might need time. But I'm just fine. Moving forward. What I wanna hold. My love to go to waste. All right, this is about to see what it comes back to. Finally back from errands. Appreciate you coming back. I appreciate it. We're about to see if I can make a glass. Actually, before I do that, let me finish the chrome here. The mirror. Thanks, Planty Drop Gang. I just had no idea for the near future. But will probably regret meeting me? Huh? I just had an idea for the near future, and you will probably regret meeting me. What do you mean for the near future? What are you talking about? Discord? Yes, thank you. Higher and higher, straight up or down. Okay. We will be going over a little bit, guys. I apologize, but we want to try to make this cool as possible. Wow, what do you mean, wow? Oh, I'm going over? Yeah, I apologize. All right. All right. So that kind of looks like glass. A drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, I don't stop beating. Mouth if I can just see you. Pass me by. Walking fast, faces past me. That was right. Growing some ways that time. Oh! Hey, Alexandra, Plenty got the package. Alexandra actually made that, Planty. We fighting? Nah. It's incredibly shot down, but fucking really? Hey, you needed a squirrel for your death. Totally told me to love squirrels. It's true. It's true. She loves squirrels. I have beef with the squirrel who lives in my backyard. Yes, I've already told her about the angry squirrel lady thing. Hey, Beth Clown, how are you? You're welcome, Plenty. Maybe that'll be a peace offering. So, Gerard will see you loving another squirrel and will, want your love as well. I love the stickers that came with it. And the little bear. Oh yeah, Alexandra is very talented. Yeah, we were wondering when you were gonna get the package though. Tozy ordered. But you're the one that get the freebies. Squirrels are my tomato. Squirrels are my tomato plant and pot plants. Ate my to. You got a huge. You have a huge beef with them. You can't have a huge beef with squirrels. You can't have a beef with squirrels. They had the munchies. Exactly. I grabbed it on the way in. Totally off topic, but now I'm waiting for an emergency maintenance. See our HVAC? Oh no. So is stream delayed even more? It's making a crazy knocking sound. Well, hopefully you're able to get it fixed. I don't know what that is for 18. It didn't pop up. Don't flip me off. How rude. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I gotta add the white and stuff in here. But let me go ahead and add the rest of the red to this car. The rest of the car. I'm doing this tonight. Like I'm starting to fight. This will be right. Hey, baby, come on. You in this way. As long as they're gluten free. This random fixer guy is coming over and now Pat's on his way too. Oh no. I'm hoping Gerard fell in it. Oh, how dare. Hey, Mad Killer, how are you, dude? Over you. Because money buys happiness. And whoever says money doesn't buy happiness, they're fucking lying to you. Because money buys happiness. Lanty, it's the song. Do you sell them? Yes, I do. This one won't be a print though. This one here is a special commission piece, so this one will not be a print. When Best Clown, would you like a hot bean or a regular bean? They're both bean boozles. A regular bean? Alright. Let me spin the wheel real fast. We've already had an old bandage. What is that? Top banana or wet dog? Oh boy. Top banana or wet dog? Wet dog. Oh. But how you doing, Mad Killer? Can we get a shout out for Mad Killer, please? Thank you so much. Best Clown, what are you up to today? Anything fun? Alright, I need that cadmium red back. Cadmium red. A boring day for me. Folded laundry right now. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad anyways. I mean, yeah, if laundry is not the best, but... Okay, the only thing, like I said, I have not added white to this car. I'm basically trying to get... Okay, so we're getting the dark red on now. Make a little bit of black with the cadmium red. That goes there. This goes here. Where'd you land? 31. Ooh, nice try. All right, so this has some like darkness there. Darkness right here, right in front of the car, but we'll come back in with lighter. And now we need to get our other brush right here. Get our other brush, and we're going to come back in with the black. We need to go in between. Man. All right. I need more black. Need more black. Have you done one for the film 300? I have not. But if I'm always down for recommendations or commissions, if you would love to put it in the Discord, I do have a suggestions section. Okay, so now that we got that in, thank you for playing the drop game. It is if you land for 20% or lower in the drop game, you can have me do a bean boozle. It could either be a spicy bean or a regular bean. They are both bean boozles though.
Incoming lizard.
Incoming lizard. Thank you for the incoming lizard. There is a flag right there. Watch off the brush. Hey Chuck, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. What do you guys think so far? Are you guys liking so far? I mean, like I said, I'm adding some white and stuff.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. We got one more episode of Hell's on Wheels. Keeping the stream. I appreciate that. This white really dries quick. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for the stickers. I appreciate that. Playing it for 90. I changed my mind. Let's start over. Paint it green. Alright. Trash it. We can trash it. No big deal. I've trashed canvases before. I'm like, you know what? This sucks. I trash it. No, you said trash it. Nope, you said trash it. It's going in the trash. Only thing I can say that it probably would have chosen a light blue for the Corvette over the red, just because it would pop better. See? But we gotta make it blue now. We gotta make it blue. So we're gonna trash this, right? This will go in the trash, and we'll try to start over. Yep, they hate it. They hate it. The humanity. The humanity. My underground lair. Hi, Risa. How are you? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me do this real fast. Welcome to Fantasy Island, a land of phantasmic possibilities. I am Fantasy, your guide through gaming adventures and artful escapes. Whether we're embarking into a new game or painting a masterpiece, there's always fun to be had here. I do stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 12 p.m. EST. Wednesdays have become our community day / gaming day, or just kind of bullshit, just chatting days. And then of course on Saturdays, they become our painting streams, where we're currently painting a 1957 Corvette for a wonderful friend of mine. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I think my mod is busy, so let me do this real fast. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Let me do this. Let me do this. If anybody does not know Average Girl Games, take that out of my mouth for a minute so I can talk. We can do this. We can do this. And then whoop, whoop, whoop. Welcome to the arcade. My name is Risa. This channel is 50% quirky, 50% funny, and 100% loud. No, you're not loud. You are never loud. But anyways, you guys can check out all the amazing stuff right here. They are an honest, like really, really awesome person. If you guys would love to get to go and follow Average Girl Games, they are so sweet. And I love being able to hang out with them and just hang out and have a good time, you know? Let me catch up on chat real fast here. So we had Average Girl Games, welcome in. Is it Shasado? I butchered that name. I'm so sorry. The Real Babs, welcome in. Brave, welcome in. Miles, of course. Hey, Miles. How you doing? We got Centrifuge, welcome in. Of course, Best Clown. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. We played a couple of different games. We did Trees Hate You, and then we played Pratfall. I've never heard of that one. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. But as you guys can see here, we're still in the process of painting. We're still in the process. We're working on a 1957 Chevrolet Corvette. Of course, it's a convertible. You got to go to convertible. But we're still working on the details and adding all the little stuff to it. But if you do need to raid and run Risa, please do. Self-care is always the best care. And if you need any, as the Planty Gamer would say, if you need some ass, go get some good ass after stream self-care. So thank you, honestly, for being here, hanging out, vibing. Do you need to go grab some lunch? I'm going to leave you up. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having chili for dinner. It's 4 o'clock, so I'm gonna be having some chili. I'm excited. I haven't had chili in a while, but it's a chilly day, so. But welcome in, everybody. If you would love to tell me more about you, if you happen to stream playing type of games, what is your favorite type of game? And also, did anybody troll Risa in the games? Did anybody get some good clips? And also, if anybody in the United States or Canada is celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow, happy Mother's Day. If you would love to know what your plans are, if you have any like big plans going out and stuff. Thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Would love to know more about you if you happen to stream, play any type of games. What's your favorite type of game? Honestly, would just love to know more about you. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. We're going to my mom's and then grabbing hubby's mom, and then that's nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I thought I already was. No worries. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If it was you. I came in with the raid and I need to learn. No worries. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your time away. Go get some after stream self-care. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We do have the drop game available, everybody. If you're interested in playing the drop game, exclamation point drop in chat. And if you land for 20% or lower in the drop game, you will have me do a bean boozle, which it could either be a regular bean or a silver. I need that one. It could be either a regular bean or a spicy bean. There we go. I needed that gray. But that really meant a lot. Thank you so much, Risa. I really do appreciate that. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Risa is expecting the baby. Because if when I was in their stream the other day, I believe they saw, or they had some baby pictures. Which Risa is going to be an amazing mom. Okay, so this part here can be a little messy. I'm just getting the gray in here. Then I gotta come back in with the silver and realign it with the black. But this part right here could be a little messy. I'm not too worried about this part. This goes here. Yeah, actually, I think I actually did a Link piece, Majora's Mask for Risa. Alright, there we go. Now we can get that in there. Put a little bit of black in there. And we can get some gray right here. Some gray right here. And then we If I can be strong. I believe so. Do exclamation point song. Yes. Okay. He has a sexy voice. But now currently right now, I'm adding the black to the silver to give the silver some highlighted areas. Thank you for dropping those. First time I actually landed and I got a win. Did you get it? You did. You did. Would you like a spicy bean or a normal bean? I'll be all I want out and ask for spicy. All right, 1 second. Just let me finish up this little section here because I don't want this black to dry if that's all right. Just don't want this black to dry on me. For some reason, like, acrylic paint really does dry quick. If anybody has ever noticed that. All right, like I said, I have not added the white yet. so I gotta make a move. If Alexandra is here, what are your thoughts so far? I mean, you did say you wanted it pink, so I mean, I can throw it out, make it green, you know. I mean, you do hate it. Oh, Best Clown landed as well. What would you like, Best Clown? Hotter, spicy bean or regular bean? Perhaps about the unimportance. It's time to break. No, it's time to... You know very well what my thoughts are. You hate it. I knew it. I knew it. You hated it. You hate it. Another spicy? Oh, double it up. Oh, okay. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it first from Alexandra. They hate it. They hate it. Y'all heard it first. Hey, welcome in, Luna. How are you? Looks great so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so y'all want me to double this up. So let me... Alright, let's take a break. Let's get doubled up spicy. Let's spin the wheel. We have sriracha, and then... habanero. So habanero and sriracha. So habanero is orange. Sriracha is this one. Alright. Doubled up. Habanero is actually really good. It's hot. Hot. Very hot. Wow. I heard the jalapeno one isn't that hot. It isn't. It. Oh, no. The cayenne one tastes like absolute dirt. I don't know who made that one. Like, whoever made that one is like, yeah, this one tastes like cayenne. No, it don't. All right, I think we're almost done, guys. We just need to add the white. We need to add the white to the rims right here. Then we also need to add red to these rims. Which I think we'll use a paint pen for. You gotta have the white walls. Boom, boom, boom. That is a really good looking bus. I know, right? I mean, Whisper, back in your day, this was the top of the line car. I mean, you were born in 57, weren't you? No. Yeah, you were. Okay, sorry. You're born in 55. Same difference. That looks good. I appreciate that. Yeah, Whisper was born in like 55. Hi, Care Bear. Care Bear, tell Whisper that he was born in 55. Hey, Canvas Monsters, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Tell Whisper he was born in 55. Want to hear something funny? What? What's up? How you doing, Canvas Monsters? You landed? What'd you land? Ooh, Care landed for 82. I have gone up 60 levels just playing Droid. You're gonna legit finish the battle pass just by playing droids. Chicken, banana, banana. Okay. Now. Like I said, we're just finishing up some final touches here. Alright, so we're gonna take some black, we're gonna take some crimson, we're gonna take more crimson. Alright, now we just need to go in here, right here, something like right here. Just gotta show some shadow, that's all. Just something that shows shadow at the bottom of the car. And then also a little bit of right here. There's the door. There's that. There's that. And take a little bit more crimson, and we're gonna put it right there. Hey, Mr. Wise, how are you? Great to see you. Happy Saturday. All right, the person that is... I need Alexandra, please. If Alexandra is in chat. What are your thoughts? Is there anything that you would like touched up, done, before I sign this? Thinks I'm sick. I'm trying to catch up on spring things. It's getting late. I got you. It looks amazing. You love it. All right. I think we are done, everybody. And I'm going to sign it in white down in the bottom corner. I'm going to sign it in white down in the bottom. You did okay for your first time? I know, right? It's like the reflections aren't the best, but I feel like we could have done a little bit better. But you know what? It was our first time ever trying to blend a car. Like, I've never done reflections on a car like that. Stop, it looks beautiful. Nah, you said you wanted it green. I didn't do what you asked. It's trash. We gotta burn it. We gotta burn it. You gotta burn it. All right. Let me please sit tight, everybody, while I clean up just a tiny bit. Bum, bum. Okay. So let's go ahead and stop our recording. We stopped the recording, so that way we have our time-lapse video, if it turns out okay. Next, we got to do our YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back next Saturday at 12 p.m. EST. I greatly appreciate every single one of you for being here, hanging out with me. Yeah, I will see you next Saturday. Later, YouTube. All right, we are ending the live